Let's go.
Banana Hamlet Republic is first.
Break his arms.
You come to the right place, brother.
Dracarys.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted rail.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Quiescent Pandemonium just roosted lion. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox. Pylor's EAN just boosted Diablo 3. Pylor's EAN just boosted Grimrock.
Lorzen has just cheered for 225 bits, as promised.
Eternity!
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome QP, Thor, Marto, Parrots, Banana, Pie, Amalandiel, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a nice start to your weekend already, or about to start your weekend. Maybe get off work soon and get to resting. I'm sorry about the hiccup at the beginning. Had to restart the stream. And because I'm using a VPN now, because I have pretty much given up on Discord ban being lifted, and it interferes with the live announcements, the end of stream message updates, and the poll results. So at least as long as we have the poll on, I'm going to try to stream with a VPN. Usually it doesn't cause any problems, and right now it doesn't cause any problems. But at that particular moment, I think it was a VPN related problem. I had to disconnect and reconnect, which meant restarting the stream. Hopefully we won't have any problems, but if we do, it always might happen. Please do let me know so I can at least take a look at it and see if I can do anything. But otherwise, it's all good. We are going back to Baldur's Gate 3 today to continue Act 3 from where we left off. We barely started Act 3 last week, and I'm excited to go back. We have already been picking a lot of side quests. It's gonna be a busy act. There's something wrong with the stream. Barbie's hair isn't blonde today. Oh no. Well, that sounds like a Barbie problem, not me problem. I don't know what I can do about it, Thor. More coffee needed. Pour me some, will ya? I could use some coffee. I should have picked up coffee. I don't know why I didn't. Hey Baka. Welcome back, happy Friday. So how are you all doing? Hope you are doing great. I had a lazy day yesterday, didn't really get some much work done. You know, we watched the Barbie movie and I felt like not doing any more work. I didn't add the sound effects, etc. that you requested. I'm gonna do that. All of those next week, I think. But we did get some work done and I'm gonna talk about it a little. We have... Whoa.
Hi Lorzen has just shared for 13 bits. Service announcement. I just looked through my Netflix catalog. I have around 13 plus Barbie cartoons. Just saying mitral. If you wanna do more watch parties.
I think I'm kind of overloaded with Barbie right now. I don't necessarily want more Barbie in my life for a little while, at least until the Barbie stream the last Monday of this month. But I will say that you don't necessarily need me to set up a watch party. If you do want to set it up, you can always use the Discord, organize it, and I will join for sure. I will join. It's funny, it's funny. But I'm worried it might be a little too much sometimes. Of course Barbie is not banned. Why would Barbie be banned? But maybe I need a little break from Barbie. It was fun though. The movie was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. It was somewhat funny, somewhat emotional, somewhat in fact very confused with what kind of message it was trying to give, if it was trying to give a message. But I don't want to get into that here right now. We talked about it enough. It was enjoyable, at least, to watch whatever movie it might be together with you folks. It was a good time. Okay, so let me tell you a little bit about what we got done yesterday with Parrots. This is not finalized, but I'm gonna show it. Welcome, Jude. Happy Friday. Hope you are well.
My wrath is your damnation.
So we did decide on a preliminary cost for the resurrection system. Awesome. Yes, I do get it. Yeah, nice roll, dude. Nice roll. Nicole Bolas. A big bad evil from the Magic the Gathering universe. Anyway, we have been working on the resurrection thing with Parrot. I'm gonna show a little bit of what we did. So these costs are not final. It may be final, may not be final. It may change, but for now we have decided on a couple of things at the very least. So the resurrection is, of course, I told you before, is a means to bring an already played Critical Hits game back to life and getting it replayed by the community. So it's gonna have two parts to it. First, one person will have to spend mana crystals, to be explained later, to initiate the resurrection, and then the whole community can sacrifice natural 20s to complete the resurrection ritual. And once that happens, that game is going to go into the poll, and if it gets selected, it's gonna be replayed. So the mana crystals will be more difficult to earn. Welcome, Ash. Happy Friday. Nice one. Hope you're doing well, Ash.
My mana is gone.
Yes, your mana is gone. Your mana crystals are gone.
I have nothing more to give.
So mana crystals will be difficult to earn. You won't just gain a lot of them. They will be few and far in between, or far and few between, whatever the thing is. Anyway, so it won't be very easy to start a resurrection ritual, but once it is started, it's gonna be in the resurrection list, and anyone can sacrifice natural 20s. Of course, any game that we have played soon, like Fallout 3, for example, would be very expensive to even initiate a resurrection, and also in terms of natural 20 cost as well. As the games get older, you know, the older they are in the past when they were played, they will start getting cheaper. It's also connected to how long the game was. For example, Vitolet Krondor being the first game is 100k because it was 57 hours, Fallout 17 hours, so it's 50k, stuff like that. Will they somehow be connected to sub-tier, other kind of monetization? I don't think I will do that, because I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell that stuff. But yes, but there will be some retroactively awarded mana crystals for people who have supported the channel through either subs or being a Patreon. But that will be one thing, just to kickstart the whole thing, and I will be rewarding those two people who have already been supporting the channel for a while. but I don't think... by the way, none of these are final decisions, but I am thinking that it's just gonna be one thing for some retroactive activity reward mechanism, but it won't be forever. Like, you won't be able to sub and earn mana crystals. Mana crystals will be earned through... so one of the most interesting things, in my opinion, to earn a mana crystal is something that Parrotwise came up with. Mana crystals for the length of super streaking? No, I'm sorry. Super streaking will not have anything to do with mana crystals, I don't think. One can earn additional bits or tiers. Additional bit... What do you mean, Pi? Earn additional bits or tiers? I'm not sure what you mean. So one of the interesting ways earn extra mana... Oh, by cheering bits or by subbing at higher tiers. I don't think I want to award mana crystals for real money spent on the channel. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't think mana crystals will be ever tied to real money, but it will be tied to donation incentive goals for special events, like if there's a Barbiethon or if there's an affiliate versus stream with sub goals, but that will be to probably to participate in the events. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I don't feel comfortable just selling those. I know it does sound very logical to incentivize donations by rewarding something like this, but that also leads to other people being left out. So it's a little bit of a fragile situation and a tough decision for me. It will definitely be a thing for donation special events like affiliate versus or birthday streams or like other marathons like the Barbiethon. No, it has nothing to do with that, Emalandiel. Why would it not be legal? This is just a channel... I mean, anything like that would be a channel donation incentive. So, there is no legality issues there. I mean, I'm not selling... So, let's assume I am awarding a mana crystal for a sub. I wouldn't be selling the mana crystal. I would be awarding someone for donating me with something I created. Anyway, that's a whole other issue. But I'm pretty sure there are no legality issues there. So, yeah, one of the most interesting things is the championship thingy that Parrot came up with. For example... Wait, where were the... Was it here? No. Oh, did you delete those, Parrots? So, when a game gets selected in a poll, let's say Arx Fatalis got selected, and we are gonna... Was it in the master list? Okay. Let's go. So let's go to Arx Fatalis. So you can earn additional mana. Just saying it has to be tied to get mana. Okay. I see. So whenever you earn mana, if you are a certain kind of supporter, you earn additional. I don't know. It feels like the same thing.
Samus just musted Rogue
Welcome, Multi.
Multi-Dark Samus is just musted Andromeda.
How are you, Multi? Happy Friday. So let's say Arx Fatalis finally reached the poll and it got selected. So Arx Fatalis apparently has 5 champions: 1 Bites, Draven, QP, Thazen, and Willam. So these are the people who have at least boosted 15% of the total boosts of the game. So these are the people who have most strongly supported the game and led to its selection. Let's say Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was championed by QP, Starving Drummer, and Thazen. So whenever a game gets selected, its champions will earn mana crystal. I also, the other thing is by achieving these 666 achievements, like let's say getting all the evil characters from Baldur's Gate might be an achievement, and if you fulfill that achievement, if you discover all the evil characters from Baldur's Gate, for example, you will earn a mana crystal. So we want this to be a reward for participation not necessarily a reward for paying money personally to me. That's what I'm trying. So anyone who is active in the channel, anyone who is having fun here and engaging with the community and the tools and the toys we have, regardless of whether they give money to me or not, I want them to be able to earn mana crystals and then resurrect.
Hooray!
Yeah, we talked about it with Parrots. So let's say we are doing another Barbie-thon, and 50 gifts sub goal could be let's say 1 mana crystal to everyone who is in the chat at that moment, or 50 mana crystals rewarded randomly to the chat, something like that. So I am thinking I want to reward anyone who is active, not just people who give me money. So I may be shooting myself in the foot by doing that, but I think I'm at least hoping to look out for everyone who may not be able to give me money, and just that is, in my opinion, a better way to look out for the community in general. I think that awards everybody. So, but as I said, none of these are final things. The only thing that's final is we are gonna have a new currency in the form of mana crystals, which will be difficult to acquire, and then they will be spent to initiate resurrections, and then the whole community can sacrifice natural 20s. So this is going to arrive not in very long future. We just have to implement the mechanisms necessary to get it running. I think the idea phase, the conceptualization phase, is pretty much done. It benefits me a lot more. It promotes more community orientation rather than individuals who have the most money. Yeah, that's true. That's what I believe as well. By looking out for the whole community, I think it's better to. It's also better for me, not just trying to award people who give me money. That would be, I think, a worse way to try and grow in the long run, and unfair, I think. Anyway, just wanted to mention that you can look at this list current and completed to look at the values. Of course, they may not mean much to you right now because you want to know how many mana crystals you may acquire during a given time. But I can tell you it won't be too many. It won't be too many. As I said, I'm going to reward people who have, let's say, subbed to me for 12 months already, or 24 months already, or who are Patreons, or who are VIPs. I will reward those of you only one time as I kickstart the whole thing. And some of you, for example, QP is a record holder with my current ideas that I have in mind, which are not finalized. QP will start with 13 mana crystals. And that's a very big number, if I indeed decide to go with that. But that's because QP has been a sub to me for over 30 months, and he has championed numerous games. Lots of games he championed were selected, and he's a mod and stuff like that. A lot of you will start with 1 or 2 mana crystals. Some of you with 5, 4, 6, or even 7. Stuff like that. Oh, there is one thing. I will hold the rights to not allow a game to be resurrected. Like, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to let Revenants be resurrected. So, don't forget to penalize those behind all the Barbie shenanigans. You are talking about yourself, I think, Ash. What do you think of the game challenges for mana crystals? Revenant will not come back now. So, Emelandils, when you resurrect a game, you can recommend a challenge. So, resurrection will not be simply replaying the game, like, exact the same way. It could be a challenge run for a specific... For example, Thor
I'm being repressed!
Thor has picked up a Monday stream for a 1 intellect, 5 physique, kinda authoritarian police officer Disco Elysium playthrough. For example, a Disco Elysium could be resurrected for that specific challenge run. Welcome, Draven. Hey, thank you for the 90 stream streak. As an opportunity for you to earn them. Oh, I don't Oh, you mean challenges for the community?
That's a good one.
Oh, hey!
Multi-Dark
Hi.
Samuses has just subbed.
Hi, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to Multi. That's very generous of you. How are you, Draven? How is your Friday? What kind of challenge, Emalando? What do you have in mind? Like, what kind of challenge could I put you through to earn mana crystals? By the way, I love that you are all giving me ideas. I love that a lot. Thank you so much for talking about this with me
Master
and
Farmer
coming up
is
with
still here
ideas.
after 12 months and has just resubscribed.
Farmer.
AA.
Farmer, thank you so much for 6 months of tier 1 subs. I appreciate that greatly. Good to see you as always. Hope you are doing well. Oh, you mean I would challenge myself, and if I do it, I would reward you? Why would I reward you? I would reward myself if I beat a challenge. What did you do to help me beat the challenge? It has to be a challenge for the community. Like, you gotta beat the game. You beat the game, send me the video, and I will give you the mana crystals. I don't know, Emalandi. It could be something like that. So whenever we finish a game, for example, okay, so I could challenge you to do something, and if you complete it, oh, that's very interesting. Oh, I see. I think I understand now. So I could challenge the community to say, for example, finish.
Jot Eilers just boosted Kronder 2.
Finish Fallout
Jot
3
Eilers just
under
boosted
level
Wasteland.
3.
Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono
Looks like
T.
you had some car trouble. Good thing the police are here.
Welcome, Jatlers. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. That's very interesting. I could challenge you to, let's say, finish Baldur's Gate 3 in 5 hours, and if anyone manages to do that and sends me proof, I will reward you with mana crystals. That's an amazing idea, Melandro. But I would have to come up with some really nice ideas for that. I love that idea. I love that idea. I love that idea, yeah. We could do something like that. Definitely. Portal to pacifist. Portal to destroy all laser
the real
turrets.
ticket to success.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know when or how I will come up with some nice challenge ideas, but yeah, that's doable. Go 3 days without viewing any Barbie media. I don't think so. Giving mana to the person that have been boosting a game that has been to a voting poll several times and lost every time. Oh, wow, okay. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So every time a game in the poll loses, its biggest supporter gets a mana crystal. I don't know, those are some good ideas. I should write those down. Let me write those down. Mana crystal awards. Community challenges. Loser to poll. There we go. Alright. Well, if you can come up with more ideas, or if you have any criticism or anything to say about this, please do not feel shy to share it with me. But as I said, the conceptualization phase, the most basic infrastructure of the thing, I think is complete. We just gotta implement it in some way or other, and it's gonna arrive soon. And Thor, I think I have set a date for the Disco Elysium playthrough, by the way, for your Monday stream at least. It's gonna be so this week is Psychonauts, the next week is Grifflands, the next week will be a Barbie game, the next week will be the first Monday of December, so I'm gonna take off. 9th of December is gonna be Factoria, and 16th of December is going to be Disco Elysium's first stream, at least the one shot of your Monday pick, the Authority Police. But I think to continue that, you're gonna have to resurrect that, because we will be implementing the system by then, I think. It won't fractured but whole. What's some gameplay? Yeah, sure. Anyway, that's it. And yeah, the poll is going on. Undertale is still winning. And let's do the boost and jump into the game.
Amalanduel just boosted Chrono Trigger. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
This is so going to get the MC8. Chrono Trigger and Shining Force. Alright. Thanks for the boosts, Amalanduel, Jatlers, Multipie, Martu, and QP. Yeah, because I'm using a VPN. Anyway, let's jump into the game. Let's start the game. I have talked too much, as always.
Jeez.
I know, right? Yo, where did we leave? We were doing a side mission at the church or something. Alright, so spoiler mode engaged, just fair warning. Yeah, going back to the game. I don't think I did anything off stream. Did I? No, I don't think so. Was I supposed to do something off stream? I don't know. I don't think I was. I don't think we needed inventory management or anything. Okay, Parrot. So we are exactly where we left off. Oh, I didn't even heal the party. Interesting. So I gotta do that before we start. I was supposed to sleep. Oh, I did sleep.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
I did sleep. Thanks for the lurk, Parrot. So we are in this place, which is Ilmater's temple. And apparently one of the priests, I think the head priest, has been killed, and there's an elephant detective looking for the killer, who is kind of biased towards some of the refugees that the temple has accepted. But we are not sure about that, so we have actually found where the refugees are hidden, and we were about to go talk to them about the killing and the murder and try to figure out what happened before going and talking to that detective. Apart from that, in general, in Act 3, we have started making our way towards the Baldur's Gate city, leaving Shadowfell. And we are at the outskirts of the city right now, where there are lots of refugees who have been running away from the Absolute's army and the other things going on around the area. They are running away from danger to Baldur's Gate. Of course, the city cannot sustain that many people, so they have been kind of trying to survive just at the outskirts of the city, and there have been a lot of problems related to that. We have also found out that there are doppelgangers in the area who are trying to, you know, cause us and the city trouble. Of course, this Orin, the follower of Baal, the priestess of Baal, has been making her appearance, trying teasing us, making fun of us, not quite yet killing us, but she's been causing some trouble. So interesting stuff have happened, and we are gonna see what happens next. I guess I start the timer and heal my party then. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 4.
Seek and you shall find me.
Looking ahead.
this is good enough. Let's see. Hope you enjoyed the stream and the game.
Never wanted the easy path.
So they are there. What is this? This is where we were supposed to come here, I think. We used the mage hand. I completely forgot what buttons I used. Oh! Wait, they're attacking? Oh, interesting. I thought we would talk to them.
Rook to Queen 6. Forever dauntless.
That is interrupted. I'll try to get them to come to me.
Need to find a way forward.
Can I attack the stone? Yes. Should I attack the stone? Maybe not. Let's attack.
Do this.
Oh. Let's see, how difficult are you all? You don't seem very difficult.
No holding back.
Path is interrupted. This guy is blocking the line of sight. What is morphic ambush? What is this thing? Oh, they are doppelgangers. Ah. They are doppelgangers.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
Oh, come on, Shadowheart. Why? Hey, Tazen. Welcome, Tazen. Good to see you. How are you today?
This is my time.
Path is interrupted. I'll take the attack opportunity. Oh no. Barbie overload. That's a big problem.
Need to act fast.
We cannot reach there.
with ease.
Alright. Flowery key. Soul?
Moving in.
Okay. Let's see.
Something good here, I hope.
So the refugees are dead.
Arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Crawler mucus. Oh, interesting. Paralyzation poison. I should at least organize my inventory. We will have to find each dribble one by one. Apparently I'd read something important.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's see, what did we learn? We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Really? We're gonna find... We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open end temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Carrier pigeons have gone missing. Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
You never did it? I wonder if I will be able to.
What's that?
Oh wow! A +2 hold person casting dagger?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds.
Oh, it's the murder weapon. Gale is encumbered.
One with the weave.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. These boots have seen everything.
Let's go back there later. Let's check here first. Oh, we can talk to them, maybe.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I found this flowery key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Dollar?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Did you kill Father Logan?
Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You learn from a dead doppelganger assassin that the flower key we found unlocks something in the flop house. What is a flop house?
I think these were the people.
Is the cheap place to stay for
Priest is of little use to them now.
for
Apart from the
passers-by?
prayers of the dead.
Something like that. I'm not sure. Oh no, Malcor is dead! What are we going to do? A cheap rundown hotel or boarding house. Okay. I was right. Thanks, Stace. Let's heal up. 1, 2, 4. 1.
Your desire?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Dream in red.
Swarming toadstool. Cloud kill. What is it? Did I have something that gave me resistance to poison? A ring. I think I may have left it at the camp.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Direct me.
What was that spell that dispersed clouds? Gust of wind. Did I not have gust of wind?
Mine's never quiet.
3 scrolls. Let's save and try that. That didn't help at all. I'm gonna reload because it should have worked, I think. I don't know why it didn't. That's the whole big idea of the spell, isn't it? Guts of Wind.
What's in here? Let's be on my way.
That's fine. We took some damage. Gas of Wind. Wow. Let's go down.
Might be useful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could pin it again. Thank you, Ty. So we gotta find Dolor. I wonder if we have to find Lorem and Ipsum as well. I wonder if doppelgangers are naming themselves after generic words like that. Could be the case. Where are we? We are very north. Oh, lobster cages. Wait. It does show here, but there's nothing here. Is it? Oh, could be up there. Let's check this path first.
That might be worth a look.
That's cute.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Kimball. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms.
Dolor means pain.
Vulture challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who are you?
Garrod.
The The spell's power wanes.
Oh no, poor
You can
Garrett.
ask no more questions.
He must have been bunny hopping a little too fast and fell down the hill. That's what you get for physics engine manipulation. Hope you learned your lesson, Garrett. Could they be memorialized in a clearly related clip by a brilliant observer? Exactly. If only. By the way, I just saw that Stalker 2 is coming out. It can be even be pre-ordered on GOG right now. I had no idea they were making Stalker 2. Is that a lurker? Yes. Alright, Hazen. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the meeting. We do have a meeting lurk command, by the way. What was it? Amlurk, I think? Not that you have to use it just because we have it. That's, you know. Whatever. No, do not jump. Oh, wait. Will. Gotta talk. I will talk to Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin.
Perhaps we can reason with the leadership.
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason.
Exactly.
There's no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen.
I mean,
they know only the language of
guess.
punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
Okay, I'm not gonna climb from here. What are you doing? I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. And he has a right to.
Some rather diminutive footprints heading towards that cavern.
Diminutive footprints could be a dwarf. Possibly.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Who the heck are you? Who's your boss?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what?
Oh, these are the Iron Hand dwarves.
Don't have.
Or whatever. They are not dwarves? What are they? Are these deep gnomes? Excuse me? What do you mean you failed to save the game? What? It's working now. I don't know, but it's not happening anymore.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
I need a quick word.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
What's going on, Mitralbot? You haven't
Only
this way?
if you're quick.
Be quick or be dead.
What's next, I wonder?
Chad, I'm going to take an early break because I want to get some coffee.
Now let me get...
Yeah, we are going to take a look at this place when I'm back. And I shall be back within 5 minutes or so. I'm also gonna run the ads as usual. Stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with all of this, and I'll be right back. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had
some
to
of
do
the old...
that. Oh, Jedi.
Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Red Room.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Dragon Room.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Banner Room.
He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse.
Now, how could I die
Come on,
with
Pebbles.
so much
Hey-ya.
left unfinished?
Who put the house there? Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
He actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Honey would be her. I don't care. He's dead. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
Immortal or something. Most people in
Verifies
town,
just boosted
they call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell, shut up! The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that.
Verifies just
Or this
boosted Light and
111?
Magic 8.
I'd like to
Day of
try.
the Destroyer.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I thought something like that. But I think there are people who argue to be, who claim to be over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. No, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, Hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy.
Pure
you know,
Pazak.
taking side quests and stuff. Makes sense. Sabotage. Alright, I'm back. I got my coffee. Thanks for sticking around. Let's do the boosts. I don't make 40 hours if it's bad. What does it mean, make 40 hours? Thanks for the boosts, Thor and Parrot. Good luck with the difficulties, though. I'm sorry it keeps happening. Right, let's go back to the game. So, shop. Let's take a look at this shop again.
You'll be getting a mouthful of spark only if you're quick.
I got molding. I don't want that. I sold that to you. I'm gonna pick up these arrows of dragon slaying and other slaying. What is martial exertion? Push past your physical limits, taking 636 piercing damage, so 66. Gain additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. Oh, very interesting. Not gonna buy it, but it's very interesting. Flash blinder. Blind the targets. If it's a steel watcher, it's stunned. Plus 9, those are very low rolls. Is it average? Kinda average, yeah. Well, lower than average. What is a steel watcher? Yeah, I'll just skip, I think.
Now let...
Gemless ring? I'm gonna keep that.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Let's get on with it. I'm trying my best, okay? Don't rush me. I do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do inventory management whole stream.
But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Take off this uniform and leave the show.
Have to keep going.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark. I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Wulbren. He's very... particular.
Wulbren. Okay. We are not gonna do what Wulbren tells us to, I think.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbren, would you?
Yeah. Barkus is here.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize.
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck? You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense.
Was that Rage Against the Machine? I think. I haven't really listened to them a lot. Or at all.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking it down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people.
Oh yeah, the Steel Watch is Gortash's
when he becomes
fake
Grand
guards.
Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all
No,
of it.
I haven't. Not yet. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are
Yeah.
the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Marcus has a point. This sounds like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. Or we could pick up the bomb and not use it, essentially stopping the plan. But I don't want to try that. Can we trade, by the way, just out of curiosity? Yeah. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. Hey, Prince Robot. Not murdering everyone is not very Dirge-like. Well, I am suppressing the Dark Urge.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
What the heck? So Will disapproved, but also got inspired. Figure out how to disable Steel Watch. Barkus pleaded with us not to use Rune Powder Bomb. Yeah. Welcome here. Happy Friday.
Time.
How are you,
Now,
Prince? How are you?
Let us crush something into a fine paste.
We are both well. Very happy about Friday. Yay! Wait, why is this purple? Is it orange but a crime to steal?
Verum ammo just boosted fire. Verum ammo just boosted water. Verum ammo just boosted darkness.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
In order to blow up the foundry, Wulbren gave us a powerful explosive called Rune Powder. He didn't give it to us. I stole it. Because I don't want him using it. Is that what the game thinks I did?
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
No. I will reload. That was not my intention. Weird though.
Light on my feet. Very well.
The city's...
Thank Gerdel we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you.
I didn't even see you fighting. It looked like you had it under control. I didn't see it.
We did. But we very nearly didn't. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action.
I've heard all about his plan. I think it sounds dangerous.
It's necessary. Besides, Wulbren wouldn't let anyone innocent get hurt.
Now you've spoken to the big man. Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
You had a lover back in Grimforge, didn't you? How is she?
Larida? It would have been simpler if you'd told her I was dead. Begged me to take her back when she saw me. I made it clear there was nothing between us, and after a while she finally got the message. Now we can both focus on what's actually important. Taking out the Gondians. Might have overheard you talking to Wulbren. Sounds like you got cold feet.
I don't have cold feet, I've got sensibility. You realize how many people could get hurt by this?
Listen, I'd gladly incinerate this entire basement and everyone in it if it meant taking out the Gondians once and for all. There's no place for your bulk in here, Hoon. Pick a side or get out.
Well, I do plan to get out.
More shaking.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. And
Those things are... But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe.
How are things with you and Philomene?
Awkward, in a word. She's made it quite clear she doesn't want me around. When I think about it, I'm not sure she ever did. I was foolish. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better.
Okay. Let's look the barks again. Then we'll leave here.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
It's a radical plan. I want nothing to do with it.
If only Wulbren shared your sentiment. The Gondians are inventors, just like us. Similarly persnickety and self-important, too. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on.
Alright, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
I want to try something just to see how the game handles it. We pick this up.
Ha! I knew you would. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Now we talk to Barks.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Are you sure this is the only way?
Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
Okay, I will keep the bomb. I have no intention of using it.
I tell you to stay safe out there, but I don't
What
think
happened
that's
in
an
English
option.
voice acting? What do you mean? So where does this go?
Always ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh, okay.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Wait, what? Ah, let's go to the other side now. Another cave? Oh, this is where we came out of.
What's that?
I haven't added it yet, Pi. I'll probably add it next Thursday. I was a bit lazy yesterday. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I added a little bit of a filter on it and just lowered the volume. So I worked on this sound file, but I didn't add the command yet. But it was really good. I wasn't sure if that clip was good enough for ripping a sound, but it turned out to be very well. So thank you for that. Just a basic high pass over 180, just to get rid of the lows a little bit more. I actually brought it down a little bit more, down to 90 decibel. That's usually my my go-to level for the channel sound effects, between 85 and 90. What software do you use for audio file editing? Yeah. That makes sense. But since I use the local server, it gets a little weird. I cannot set individual volume levels for different sound effects because it's one command. So I have to set each sound file individually. You use Audacity? I use Audacity as well. Really great free software. No, oh, okay. Trap, let's see.
With a flick of the wrist.
When one of your cantrips uses acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That's pretty good.
Ah, excellent choice.
Is it better? But it says cantrips.
Yes.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Could give it to Gale, I think. Misty Step, I can cast Misty Step.
For now.
I do tend to use a lot of Fireball with Gale.
Let's move. Have I been this way before?
Steam Cloud. Very unreliable.
I'll take that.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
$18. Whoops. Yeah. 30? It's okay then. This is just a vent. Wow. What if I just... Can I move this corpse? I cannot. Oh wait, the cloud... No. I guess the cloud makes the traps obscured. Harder to spot. Game list of all games, yes. Wait, you mean the games I own? No, I don't. But you have me on Steam and GOG. Those are most of my games. I've got the free games from Epic as well. If you have Epic. I do not have a list of all the games I own.
At the ready. No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who is your boss? Try and help him.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Did you see that? I think so, yeah. That's what it looked like. Yeah, this is becoming a problem, so we are gonna just try to make some room, I think.
Looks like a trap.
Already again. I can put something on these, but what can I put? There is nothing to... Oh, this rotting basket maybe. Alright. Oh, are you serious?
Ooh. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wow.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
No, really?
I wonder what the next move is.
Blade at the ready.
Really?
Keep it together.
Failed both.
They should all be running.
Defender of the people.
Okay. Let's do some healing, I guess.
Where am I? What's going on? Healing.
Take Curo.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Do I just short rest, maybe?
I have such a headache.
I can keep going a little longer now.
We use the short rests.
If not over, then through.
Kind of a waste, but it's okay. I want to take long rests more frequently anyway.
Decapitated. It's still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I don't like the guild. Come now, can we not resolve this with words? A round of lighting, perhaps?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Alright, so I guess we kill them all then. I guess that's what we do.
Making my move.
Nice jump into the fire.
The guild owns this city. More good.
I like this spell so much, I'm gonna cast another.
With haste.
Maybe that's a little bit of an overkill though. do you mean? What's he doing?
Fire!
Wow, that guy just killed them all.
Heading there.
So I would like to kill these archers.
Finding my way.
1 for you, 2 for you. Nice last words. Yeah. Unfortunate. But okay.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What did I do? Not sure. I guess I killed a bunch of people.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Who are you?
Harper infiltrated the guild.
No. Run ruined. We gotta start over from Baldur's Gate 1. They killed the Harper. I'm sad. I'm sad.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Breathe deep and move.
Anything up there? I don't think so. You still ever see these?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
What were you doing here?
Seizing their hall for 9 fingers.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Who are you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I honestly have no idea how playable the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 would be with what we are used to today. You know, they have terrible loading times, including saving and reloading as well. Lots of the quality of life features from the enhanced editions are missing. I don't know. Imagine looting every corpse one by one, chat. Who would bother with that? Not me, I wouldn't. I love inventory management. That's true. Corpse grinder. Eh. Are they really?
I can do better.
If
I
only.
must.
If only.
Can't slow down. Always room for more.
But yeah, that's probably one of the best things about the Pathfinder games, the inventory management, the ease of looting and selling. It's wonderful. You don't need to see the man to know he's serious about property. Eh. That's impossible. But it is not. Well, Dragon Age Inquisition I hear isn't very well optimized. And on top of that, it's by default requires high-end hardware, at least for its release date. Maybe not so much high-end today, obviously, but I mean, still 4 or 5 year old PCs with 4 or 5 year old graphics cards would have serious trouble with Dragon Age Inquisition, I think. Alright, so we went in there, killed all of them, we came back out. We've learned that the Gold is fighting... The Guild is fighting the Stone Lord's thugs, and the Stone Lord is importing Mindful Ear parasites. Or rather, they are smuggling parasites, possibly for the Absolute's army. And the Guild is trying to fight them, for control over the smuggling route, so they are both our enemies, basically. I don't feel bad about killing them all, not at all. Should have put 100. Starting Wrath on a Saturday when you actually play it. Well, I can start it on a Saturday. Whenever the game gets selected in a poll, I will skip the Friday stream and start it on Saturday. Is that cool with you? I mean, I guess it will depend on when the game actually gets selected. It may be, for all we know, during summer break. Who knows? But yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do something else on a Friday if you are busy. Yeah, we'll talk about it once the game gets selected. Yeah, of course, of course. I know how much you've been wanting the game.
Let us talk to him. Please, he could just...
Okay, so I haven't found my way to the flop house, but it's probably in whatever this is. Is this Baldur's Gate? I don't know. You voted for D3. I saw. I saw. I was surprised, but it makes sense.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington, apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Hunky gory. We saw this paper. Honestly, I wouldn't prefer to play Wrath after this game anyway. It would be my last choice. 150 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 followed by 150 hours of Wrath, I wouldn't... it will be tough for me. I'd rather play some shorter games. Like Undertale or Diablo 3.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Maybe 250. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Friday, drummer. Undertale is, I think, pretty short. I mean, it doesn't need to be 5 hours. Even 20 hours, 30 hours is short for me. But I think Undertale is more like, I don't know, maybe 15. I'd like to check out this part before I go that way. We'll see. We'll see. I will do it like I did Kingmaker. I will also play off stream. For some side quests, possibly companion quests, some kingdom management Kingmaker had. I think Wrath has the Crusade mechanic, which I may do off stream. So I will definitely be playing Wrath off stream as well. So on stream plates, I might very well be 150. And also, I won't play on such a high difficulty. I will play with core rules, probably. Just like we did before with Kingmaker. I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide.
Is it?
Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own. All because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those Iron Hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
There's nothing wrong with it. Both BG2 and Heroes 3 are awesome games. So a game that brings them together in a meaningful way while adding its own amazing stuff, I'm all for it. Was I able to sell
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
No, okay, she still has money, so... Oh, crap. No, but you could auto resolve combat.
Want more? Want less? Want
And
sell?
you can... Okay, so there are a few ways in Heroes 3. One, if your army is very strong, they may surrender and you may let them go. Not fight them at all, but that does not really count as winning the fight. Second of all, in any fight, whether you are weak or strong, you can choose to auto-resolve. And you would lose some army depending on how strong each side was. But that wasn't auto-win. Unless you were using it reasonably, of course.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
That's cute.
Oh, nice. Elixir of Heroism.
Compliment. Picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all. The innocent ones suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
I should speak up.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light
Oh,
on a
this
dark
is the
day.
hunter dude. Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they say whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
I didn't know this was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
Oh, as
Two
I come.
fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Alright, let's say I'm gonna run the ads and we are gonna continue after, so I won't be playing in the meanwhile, just waiting for you to be back, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. In the meanwhile, we have a few boosts, some Veru boosts. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Vera. Do we have more boosters?
Starving_drummer just boosted Scald. Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Bogu_Bogu just boosted 1.
Hey Bogu, welcome. Happy Friday.
Bogu_Bogu just boosted 2.
Did drummer boost 2 games? Yeah. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. The chat might be lagging because we are in a dialogue.
Bogu_Bogu just boosted really hard to keep up with villager production in AoE
Possibly.
2 and Moose Ting.
Good luck with it. Good luck with it, Bogu.
Moo.
No, I guess it doesn't lag once I tab out of the game. Thanks for the boosts, Drummer and Bogu. Drummer, you want to boost only 2 games today? Or did I miss one of them?
Starving_drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Thank you. So chat, if the resurrection system was implemented today and you had the means to resurrect one of these games right now, which one would you resurrect? Arcanum from 2 people. Diablo 2 from Parrot. So, where were you here when I... No, you weren't here when I was talking about the resurrection, right? You weren't here. Disco Elysium, yes, I know yours. Pathfinder, well, good luck resurrecting Pathfinder. It's very expensive. Gate 2, Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is the cheapest one. No, Veru, Drummer is just trolling because it's just the longest game. Arena, I don't think Arena will be resurrectable, Ash. I'm sorry. I will put some restrictions over the whole thing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, I will talk about resurrection again at some point because some of you probably missed it. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. We are bringing it soon. Well, it's not fully decided yet. It's not fully decided yet. I explained it a little bit at the start of the stream, but I will talk about it again, Drummer. Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
I don't need God's help to damn my enemies.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
Want some purchasers?
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
I mean, it would be nice if you could tell me where Cazador was. Would save me some time, probably.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
They are stronger than ever.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Exterminator.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Neither does your leather circlets.
Our people.
But I'm not saying anything about it, so...
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding it.
Cazador's nest of serpents. This will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. We will have to act.
Hey, Spicy
Your
Druid.
sound card works perfectly.
Just a fan of the neighborhood, Spicy Druid, making sure you'll stay hydrated, safe, and awesome. Gonna drop your follow. Thank you so much, Spicy Druid. Welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. That's a good call to hydrate everybody. Welcome in. Wilma Flintstone?
Nectar of the Gods.
Lothander to light, Saluna to guide, Kellamore to judge, and passage provide. Yeah, Kellamore to judge. Okay, I think the only place left to go is here, unless we can turn in... I don't think we can turn in any quests. I know we haven't found the letters or the other pieces of the clown. I don't know. I don't know if I missed them or if I haven't come across them just yet.
Don't suppose you've stumbled.
No. Alright, let's go this way. We can think about those later as we wrap up side quests.
Front page material.
Pa said the flaming fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
Get in line. We were here first.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
I found it.
Readers will be outraged.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Citizens only.
I can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
That'll make a great headline.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Oh!
Damned outsiders.
That's a Steel Watcher.
Swarming the place. Please, my son. He's
206.
You must understand.
Sir, we can't
Move along. I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
You keep your distance, and I'll keep mine.
Got enough mouths to feed.
Get moving, unless you want a belly full of steel. Our kind.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Sir, you need to stay.
This creature will begin a self-detonation protocol. If it dies, it instantly detonates. $12d12 plus 78 of hellfire damage.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on an affected entity. Can't be surprised. Lightning damage is doubled. So we cannot go in. Okay, so what can we do? Cheress Caress. Which is here, buddy. Can we not go in?
There must be something.
No, we can go in. No one is stopping us. Okay.
Better be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I got a job needs doing.
Oh, when you talked to Fergdragr, the Sharon in the refuse sector, did you trade with him?
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
I don't remember, Thor. I'm sorry. Sorry for missing the message as well.
Need coins? Let's talk.
I don't think we traded, no. I don't think we traded. In fact, I'm pretty sure we didn't trade.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't worry, we will kill them. Loot their wares. That's okay. That's okay.
How much further can I go?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Jerez's caress
Tad mercenary,
also has...
tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
In a brothel.
That's the flop house.
But a little hard. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring you their head? That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything.
I am the
Fair enough.
law!
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
I'm a little worried about Waldron and Co.
Out of the way.
Though I did take the bomb from them, so what can they do? Friend of the Fist sounds like an unfortunate college nickname. I was going to make a joke about making him friends with my fist, but decided not to. But I think you are talking about a similar point. We are the Master Fister now. True.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges?
Rhaegar's flophouse is adorned with flowery motifs matching the kiwi found underneath the open temple.
New
We should
Extra
see what we
Monday
want.
stream request at Pylorzian requested hello neighbor, currently 75% off on GOG.
If I don't have it, I'm not gonna buy it, Pi. I can tell
I
you
don't
that.
regret anything.
But I will take a look at the game. If I have it, I will let you know. If you'd like to change it, you can, or I can just refund you and you can pick another one whenever you want. What would you prefer?
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep
You know, it's usually better to check in with me before picking a game, by the way. No. Do not gift it without me first taking a look at the game.
New Extra Monday stream request at Veru Mammo requested oxygen not included.
Okay, that's great. I would definitely play that.
Hear me out.
Let me refund you for that, and next time you want to pick a Monday stream, check in with me first, and I'm gonna take a look at the game. Let's reject this for now. You should get your points back very soon. Alright, bye. Thank you. Alright.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
There's no respect here. My magic could level this city, but I'm treated like a commoner.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to
What kind of a
Baldur's
game
Gate, he
is
said.
Hello Neighbor anyway?
Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Just think.
Can I read this without... Fold the cheese neat across bunks before leaving. No big smells. No tipping janitorial staff, he gets paid plenty. No outside food eaten inside. No marks left on the latrine ever.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Crozana, Grishka, Theon Gold Grind, Bernier. Dolor isn't here.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I'll take these, of course.
I'm ready.
Hey kids, welcome. I'd like to think we are.
Offspring of my old foe.
I'd like to think that we are winning. Was this Cyric? Oh yeah, another very high roll. Second very high roll today. Well done. How are you, Vic? It's good to see you. Do I care? Probably not. I got rid of the parasite? No.
Pleasure
No,
doing
not
business.
quiet. Not quiet.
Everything is clear.
We haven't.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you. What if it's him? What did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking. You're a kid who has infiltrated his neighbor's house, discovered his secrets while evading detection by his neighbor. It has platforming and puzzle elements. It was promising in EA. Somehow got worse as development cycle continued. Oh, really? 38? Very low.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
You see? I'm sorry, it's the beard.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Vickles?
Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Honestly.
Let's go up.
Which means we're getting a real... The librarian does this thing with her weird way on her falls and...
Hear me.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Oh, I'm sure he has
in a
plans.
brothel.
It's got private rooms.
They won't care about you.
All-round pleasant folks.
Can't risk being in open view.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
What?
I'd probably break his nose.
I'm stuck here.
Don't waste a step.
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Where does this go? Oh.
Bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. In the gutter.
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Okay, we will come back here.
A secret passage.
We did find a secret passage. I'd like to open these chests and maybe I will work on that later.
One more mark, then we can go.
Stealth listening. Half plate armor. That's fine.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
I'd be game if you're looking for volunteers. What's a Black Mass?
Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing, celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
Yeah.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Oh, great. The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good
Ah.
friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
Cool.
His territory.
Don't mind if I do.
Candlekeep. Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
I guess we cannot start up a fight here.
Have a word.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right.
Welcome
when
back,
we can
Faisal.
get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
The runaway is still missing. Nothing happens until he's found.
Here we go. Don't give me trouble now.
Small pictures.
Sense watchful
Oh,
eyes.
what did I
upon you.
do?
Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bunk with 10 of them.
Shouldn't have done that. It's okay though.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
All right. Time to skulk about.
don't mind it. Honestly.
Will I do? Take canopy. Maybe even art.
Nervous, but don't worry.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Blood the body.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Probably break his nose.
It's identical to the one held around
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Why did your son kill you? Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
Who is your son?
Baldur.
We knew that. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You couldn't ask about the secret.
Walk in death. No traps, please.
Maybe I need more pockets. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Let's see. Two hands now, two hands, two of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Okay. He looks like a normal person. Okay. Take the list, find the we, make them offerings in his name, bring their to the tree. I prove your worth, become of highest accord. Duke Belin Stelmane killed, Father Lorgan killed, Dribbles the Clown killed, Alexander Rainforest killed, Frank Peartree killed, Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazettes, Lower City, Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Chef Rovier, Elf Song Tavern Kitchen, Nesha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Vari One-Thumper Villa, Friedrich Hoon House, Upper City. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must lay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Welcome Blanc aspirants. Did we get some new spell scrolls, actually? Yeah, we did.
Here goes nothing.
Then that den of iniquity.
candle. Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
On my way.
Okay.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot.
I found a dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion.
Fion.
One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Under low. Oh, wait, this was important. I've not written a diary before. Dashkin said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before, really, never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkin was wrong. I don't feel better at all. What? What feels like that, friends? Wait, this is more trash here. Oh, under low? Yeah. How did we get this executioner buff?
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Sure.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
We shall add it.
Pleasure doing.
Inventories need managing, chat.
Sharp as ever. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Never a dull moment.
None of them have sticky fingers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Then that den of iniquity. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights. The neighbours are
This is just the back entrance.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
You can pick the lock from this side. Just so that
Bet
we
I
will
can
have
crack
picked
that
it.
open.
No real reason otherwise. Binary tree inventory system. The closer to the root an item, the more the weight reduction.
Right. Hear me out.
You want to make it even more complicated. Why?
Chares's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
Why would you want to do that, Faze?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
I'll take some fish. Actually, I
Come
changed my
back
mind.
soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
when you've met the drought.
Probably break his...
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Have you ever played Backpack Hero, Faison?
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
It's the whole thing about inventory management.
Walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
I never played it myself either. It looks interesting though.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Sharess's caresses.
A Githyanki. Last one I serviced blessed me with a bruise and a smile. Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance.
Hey, Longwolf, welcome. Doing very well, thank you. How are you today?
You seek, our stern librarian.
Welcome.
She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flophouse lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't
Oh,
suffer.
very nice. Enjoy
Don't
your
miss
river
that
walk.
face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed
Really,
her like
Prince?
honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're concerned about money.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
On to other matters. Oh, we can trade with her, by the way. Never mind. You hear draw escorts on hand? That sounds like tempting. Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor.
Of course he
sweeting.
does. He's fabulous.
The client's a favourite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked
Yeah,
that
I was thinking
send
about that,
any
Prince.
potential clients his way.
I wonder if we can get it
Everyone
cheap.
who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name? Is it Raphael?
Indeed he did.
It is Raphael.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
You hear draw escorts on hand? That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Okay. Okay. If we kill 2 targets from this list, bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal. Enter Temple of Baal. We don't want to do that, do we? We can find another way. Spoke with Mamselle Amira on the ground floor of Sharess's Caress, and she mentioned that Devil Raphael has taken a room on top floor. What's he doing here? We should pay Raphael a visit and find out.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
What silently?
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
What's happening?
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
My hands are full, sweetheart.
Hey, next.
You want a drink? Hoots is your
Welcome next Happy Friday.
You want pleasure? See Mamselle Elmira.
This is Sharess's Caress. A prestigious brothel.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Challenge accepted. Let's see. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
We may reload from this, but I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn! This one knows what they want. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I better by keeping this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Have a look. While wearing this amulet, regain 280 points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Yeah, I think they might have.
All set, are you?
So what did you pick up? Let's see what it does. Give it a try, or 5. Become blind in direct sunlight, but gain superior dark vision for 10 turns. Let's see what else it makes. What else it might give us. Looks like it gives us a random effect. That's true. Temporarily petrified. Perhaps with lingering side effects.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 10 turns. Wow, it has some really strong effects. I'm not gonna drink it. Just wanted to see a couple of different effects it would give us. If loading took shorter, I would have tried a few more times. I'm not gonna bother though. Where are my other trap toolkits? Oh, I lost them all. I used them all up. We have some more. We have some more at the camp, so it's no big deal.
My faith will guide me.
Defender of the people.
Which way to the nearest library? May it please, Mistra.
Finances book. Can you take a look at this?
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I think you misunderstand.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Arthur is here.
Our name is rather
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
How? Nine hells? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Wrong answer. I'm here to see you are brought to justice. Keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who? They? Who is this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are or you'll be dead before they even get to you. How can I give myself bardic inspiration? This shouldn't work. This never works. Wait. Why is it Gale? There's something wrong with this dialogue. I just noticed I'm talking to him with Gale. Yeah. I don't like it when it happens. It's really... I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to have in the game. But when it happens when you don't want it, it's annoying.
Nine hell. Whatever you think you know, they would have killed me. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Alright.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device.
I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
I mean, I think the best way to implement it, and I think some games do have it this way, the way I prefer, is that you simply pick the character with the highest skill points for every check. You know, out of the 4 that are available to this conversation right now, that are in the scene, whenever, let's say, we have to make an intimidation check, it should look at all 4 characters, because, yeah, that would be so much easier and not illogical either. So just at that moment, let's say Will jumps in to threaten. It should work. Maybe you want to fail a check. Oh. That's interesting, yeah. If there's a significant reason why the MC is prioritized. Yeah. So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin? So you still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I'll need all your gold too. So he's a douchebag, of course. He's a terrible person for doing this, but he was also not really given a choice. I'm not saying he's innocent. What's this, bribery? The only place you are going is prison. If we put him in prison, we may not be able to... We may not be able to get the smoke powder. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. I mean, we will certainly find another way into the lower city. So I'm not worried about that. He's pathetic. He's weak. He doesn't really have any power over anyone. I'll just let him go. Get out of my sight.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Can we do it?
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
I guess he doesn't want it.
Where am I needed?
Chat, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back within 5 minutes or so, and we are going to continue the game as usual. In the meanwhile, perhaps check out the poll or the critical list to find games to boost. But I will appreciate you if you stick around through the ads, up to 3 minutes if you are not a sub, and I shall be back shortly. Be right back.
Kazan just musted Undertale. Kazan just musted Jade Empire.
Whoops.
Kazan just musted new veggies.
Okay, it works, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait!
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm Barbie from Team Barbie. I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some...
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
If you could just go and talk to the Vidians, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Oh, okay, so Alt... What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for your patience. We have Thazen boosts. Let's go there. This is the wrong page.
Welcome back.
Thazen Undertale seems to be winning. Thanks, Thor. How do you feel about it? Are you excited? Are you happy?
Next 242 just boosted Sacred. Next 242 just boosted Grimrock.
Very nice. Hope you enjoy the
Next
playthrough.
242 just boosted Dark Sun.
I'm planning pacifists. I don't know. Not stopping. Yeah, of course, of course. You probably shouldn't. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen and Nyx. Yeah, it may not be selected. You know the drill here.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Oh, nice. Bayloth. These are the twins?
Friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Oh, so it needs high constitution?
Sorry,
You can stare as much as you like.
That's it. What happens if I talk to them with Shadow Hearts?
No time to dally. I'd better do the talking.
Sorry, friend.
What?
But you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Don't waste a moment. Bring your partner. I want to see what you can do.
Oh, Shadowheart has low constitution. Actually, Will is the highest constitution we have. What happens if we try with Will?
Sorry, friend.
What do you want?
But you look like you can't take.
All is ash and
What do you want? Wow, okay. We weren't good enough for the twins.
Isn't right.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Perception. Listen on their conversation. I talked to them with several characters. I talked to them with the main character, with Shadowheart, with Will.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Read the dwarf's mind. Well, it could be the constitution. My constitution is low. I don't know.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
I need to talk to Nine Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Not looking for more company.
But I'm a big fan of the Zentrum. Oh, there he is, the elephant guy. They actually see me.
A couple turns should do it. Please, just make the drink. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sexy.
Someone with all the power of the nine heavens.
With haste.
Caress basement.
What's hiding here?
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
Sure.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I mean, to try.
You're a true talent.
Cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I could show you pleasures your husband never could. I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Getting food going spare.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Nah.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Lovely.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Good one. Father Lorgensmorgen is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Second pass. Really?
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Is that all? But I wanted to show you so much more. Where are you going? And where's Raphael?
A exquisite.
The music stops. You and I.
Rocks for brains.
Elminster's Library? Nymph's Grotto.
A couple turns should do it.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight. Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
May I join?
What's up for discussion?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Hello.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's
This seems to be
what's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You're unsafe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this person?
Oh no.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Just get out of here. Okay, then don't get out of here. Ah, cool. You counterspelled my firebolt.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
How can we kill her this turn? We cannot. But possibly we can, but it's not worth, I think, trying.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your
Might be useful. One day I'll catch a break.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Excuse me? That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Uh-oh.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
You almost died. I'm not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I will say first, close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Interesting. Interesting. Sane.
You are sane. Time dances on in sequence. The winding path of time evens and becomes straight. With a quiet head, you can once again hear the song of the birds and the wind in the grass. You pluck a flower, and it does not bleed.
Usually doesn't.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay. Rapture. Affected entity has plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rests.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
I'd better heal. Oh, we can heal later. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chain books. Any visitors caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, bearer.
But what
Anything of use?
Forgotten princess.
Does the hand
We can climb.
the lips the tongue? If you're my
Let's keep looking before we climb.
Everyone is Shuresh is
Devil's Dam, that must be where Raphael is, actually. Actually, let's climb first.
Shuresh' caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing in a
Okay. I mean, I guess this would be a back entry to Fion's place. If he could jump up here or something.
There is work to do.
I applaud your taste.
Can you stop? Good enough.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, Prime has some nice games. Scorn also.
But what
Grabbed them yesterday.
do not have.
Oh, Kithrak is here with Raphael.
Underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, Devon. You must hear me, Devil.
No.
Do
Don't do it.
Takes. Give you
Scorn.
anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Don't worry, I've got experience.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
No, not the dinner room again. Wait.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
What?
It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole? No, it cannot be that. The tadpole is slumbering and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
I trust the illicit more than I trust you.
Oh,
that's
come.
true.
It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why does he want that? Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Hey Ray, welcome.
This devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a
Happy
lava
Friday,
worm.
Ray. Happy weekend.
Agree to nothing.
No.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city.
I'm going to prove you wrong, devil.
I'll enjoy watching you try. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Excuse me, I wasn't done in this place yet.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, yeah.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
That's between me and the devil.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Access.
Here's an idea. You stay out of my head and I'll stay out of yours. Oh. You are the one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance.
I'll tell you what I think about our
Now
alliance.
come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
I'm going to kill you as soon as it stops meaning that I'm immediately losing the game to the Elder Brain and becoming. Don't you worry about it. Privacy, that's the British English pronunciation of the word. Privacy and advertisements are the two words that I've always felt weird to me. Aluminium. That's how we say it in Turkish as well. Rather than aluminum. Aluminium is the one closer to how we pronounce it. It's not dumb, it's It's just different. Languages are not dumb or clever. They are what they are. Laboratory versus laboratory. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Why am I picking these up? I guess just to spite Raphael. That's also closer to how we say it in Turkish, because it's originating from French, I think. I may be wrong. Oh, what is this? Latin or Greek laboratorium.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the origin of the word might be just like you said, Ray. I mean, Turkish probably got it from French, I think. I'm not so sure though. I may be completely off. I can't leave.
What does it feel like?
In a word.
So we are done here. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I have to talk to Kithrak Boss. Is that the truth?
Such a prude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess is correct.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Is that what I said?
It seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Vinisk, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if you free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name.
I won't have the time,
But he
though.
will see reason. I promise you.
I maybe have seconds before... after the Emperor is dead, I will have maybe seconds. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Vinisk.
Enjoy your
Even
food
those
there.
in the hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up, Emperor.
Hey,
So the plan?
paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear
Possibly
all
kill
about it.
Raphael, take the hammer. Possibly kill Emperor, free Orpheus, and hope that he helps us against the Elder Brain. You could skip either of those fights. But I think that's the path we are gonna take. Maybe. We'll see if it's even gonna be possible. I should read those. Mashkal, Enchanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. White Knight orders. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you are close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame's portier promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Portier when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debts and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Portier for her successes protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debts, and I don't doubt you'll end up as a key player in the new regime. Read yourself. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into Portier after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Portier's renown. That will cancel your debts. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. Wow. That's true though. I'm kind of curious to see what these look like, I'm not gonna lie. Can we do it? They're nice. They're pretty nice.
Can't give up now.
Okay, now I think we are done
Lies
here.
before me. Something's on my mind.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon.
Right. Another shop.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. Nah.
Do come back.
Not interested.
Everyone.
Deal with the devil. Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. I don't think so.
Caress's caress also has
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Toilet paper. Anyone selling toilet paper?
Why?
I need 2,000 rolls right now.
The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
On toilet paper, I know.
10 loaves of bread. Hesitation.
Are you sure? They said they had 15.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
But that will fit in my pack.
15 roses.
Where does this go?
A long way to go still.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Butter! Oh, honey, we should stock up.
Why are you?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
That goes back to Sharess's Caress.
Up there, Danthalan's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jaheira mentioned. Just out of view, with a flick of the wrist.
Rapture.
What path lies before me? Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna miss that rapture, I think. After the next long rest. Would they get angry if I exited through this door? Let's see. Nope, they didn't care.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Final weekend, nice. Got out of work.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the moon base.
Hello.
Got the person with you. Any of us. You enjoyed it. First time.
Chat. We actually do have Baldur's Gate 3 version of Noober. Nabber.
Hey.
We actually do have one. I was joking around about this last week. I'm so happy that we found it. We found the Nabber.
Hey.
Did you get to look at it? Put him up. Put him
up.
Brace for a fight.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's the tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Is this it?
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Pretend to be terrified.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Roar! Maybe not.
You okay?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Sing your name in a long, high operatic tone. Don't try to outbar the bard. Just don't do it.
Wow! That was so much better than I'll ever be.
Damn right.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Gentle, no, holy, spirit, no, soul, no, spirit, your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
Whatever you are doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
So he's trying out different classes, right? What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
Sniff him back.
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
I liked you more as a human.
You liked me? Oh, happy day!
You never tried, did you, Thor? I don't blame you.
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
I regret ever talking to you. Oh no. I know this one, you're a wizard. What's your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
No, spell, isn't magic spell. The thing wizards cast.
Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers?
Oh, a warlock,
I
trying
wanna
out to be
pact.
a warlock. Are you sure you are ready to be a warlock? To sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
That's your phase. Is he trying to be a monk? I take it you decided to try being a monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
You can shut up.
What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Where are we going? We are not done yet.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me
rogue.
coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Was someone talking? I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger.
What's
I'm
left,
great at
Paladin?
chasing things down.
I hope you are looking forward to those long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties! Perhaps the answer was deep inside me
Oh,
all
a sorcerer,
along.
right.
An ancient spark of arcana. Yes! I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it!
Does your magic also come from the beating heart of the storm?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Are you going to fart?
Oh.
No.
Oops. Just ingestion.
I was close enough.
I swear
There you go,
to
the
you,
paladin.
an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
I don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
I have done many terrible things, but I regret none more than listening to you.
But you're the one that keeps talking to me.
That's true.
I don't want to. All right.
That's
Oath,
true.
I suppose. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot
See,
of people that
this
want to
always
talk to me.
happens.
So I brought you this present.
In the first two Baldur's Gate games as well. If you talk to the noober,
Now, what are we going to
enough,
talk about if not the
you get
adventuring
something.
life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
He just discovered multiclassing. We did the impossible. We listened to Nabber until he ran out of questions. Performance +1, intimidation -1. It was nice. It was fun.
There's no time to waste.
I'm glad they put something in as an homage. Drugs are bad. They can be very good as well. In the case of Nabber. Everyone should strive to be more like Nabber. Scented letter. Letter from Figaro. I wonder if he's getting married. Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to Facemakers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed, Figaro. Pencil letter with the light mask of good perfume. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of the Basket Makers and the Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day. Mr. Simlock, Order of the Master Tailors, Glovers, Mercers, and Horses, Water. Alright, we are gonna pause the game a little bit, a few minutes. I have to run the ads. Up to 3 minutes of ads if you are not a sub. I do appreciate your patience with those, and we will continue after, so see you in a few. Cool. You still haven't gone into the city. I wonder if we will be able to go into the city today. There's so much to do. I think when I am
Raffle just boosted Scald.
At the entrance to the city with nothing else left to do, I will probably ask the chat what I missed in this area. Because there are a couple of side quests that I haven't been able to find the pieces for.
Raffle just boosted Ultima 7.
Thanks for the boost, Ash.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
5-headed monkey is a good alias, I think. Should add that as well. Oops, sorry. So the next poll is going to have either Sacred or Chrono Trigger, I think. If Diablo 3 or Undertale gets selected, I'm going to start the next poll immediately, by the way. Right after we declare the winner, I'm going to start the next poll, because both Diablo 3 and Undertale are pretty short games. Mass Effect 3, I don't know. Wrath of the Righteous, I would wait a long time before starting, obviously. I would have to ask people who have played the game when I should start it. And start it probably towards the last act or something like that. Yeah, probably. At least 69. How long is Mass Effect 3? It's also like 40-50 hours, right? Maybe shorter. I would probably start a poll after Mass Effect 3, like at the end of the first week or so. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I appreciate you sticking around.
I'll give it a shot.
The book on advanced dressmaking, fitted with materials like spear needles, measures, and patterns. Okay.
The Condians built the steel launch.
I'll just have to try it out and see.
So where's the proprietor? Carmen. Oh, there she is.
Ahoy, stranger.
Ahoy.
Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
I like her. Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts. You haven't quite nailed that pattern.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams has you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
That's fair. Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What's wrong? Look at my shining breastplate. What's wrong with it? Oh, should we get new hats for everyone?
Faith protects
I'm afraid we cannot. Anarchic blue outfits. chocolatier style doublets.
Remember, calms garms, here for all your fashion needs.
So where's your brother?
I'll just have to try.
You know, to warn him. Upstairs?
A real fight. They crush everyone. Darnish.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Interesting. It's because we got the third gem, of course. They cannot really control the brain with only the 2 gems, right?
With you.
My parents?
They enjoy.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us like.
Harper places must be here.
What I wouldn't give to meet the
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Why so creepy? What do you mean, any job?
What am I to do?
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Alright, let's check the Harper place.
Imagine seeing a watch apart for the first time.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Well, we're shopping.
Now
Fortunate
here's
feeling.
someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Are we at a alchemist's?
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious. Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
I'll take the healing potions as always. Bloodlust, don't care about that. Oh, I'll take this one. The third one we have. 27 strength until next long rests. Pretty strong. Universal resistance. This sounds very strong. Right. You'll get those.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
That was close. Bloodlust is the best portion. It's not really my style.
Come on, open up.
Okay, hoppers are here.
Let's go to Khan's Guts. He has the most fabulous send-off. It's perfect for a show.
Yeah, exactly. That would be no fun, would it?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
To meet my mother and father.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Some really nice looking containers. I wonder what they contain.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jahira sends me. I'm here to meet some harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele.
I know
than
they are
that.
downstairs,
More
dude. I've been
chancers
there.
than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying. Jahira has been known to feed people through the herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Before that, is there time to trade?
Always.
I'll take these holy waters. Exactly. I needed the key, of course. Can cast ice knife. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Oh, we don't have a... what was that warrior subclass called? With maneuvers. Something that starts with S, maybe? I don't remember. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Ooh. Oh wow, okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Where am I needed?
Battle Master, yes. The only good fighter archetype in BG3.
Let me work my magic. Defender of the people.
I can get rid of this. Get this instead. That's heavy. Let's look at the clothing. What do we have? Elven chain. Oh yeah, we have the elven chain.
The pride of the gate.
While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effect of blade. Okay, this is a monk item. Oh, what is this? You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 for necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
Wits and blades.
I don't know. It sounds strong, honestly, but I don't think I want to use that. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. It's a +1 short bow. Not really interesting. Another cloud giant, yeah, I'll take it. I'm a little disappointed with the item choice these shops have. Maybe there will be something better inside the city.
Short father, bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Should I have brought Jaheira? No, I don't think so. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I can quickly switch out. Nah, it's fine. I don't want to change companions depending on what we are doing.
You are not Jaheira.
No, I'm not. You are very observant. I come in her stead. You can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
You're a little lost. Probe Giraldus' thoughts. Insight failed.
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do!
Strike before the doppelgangers do.
Coming through.
I think we need to do this. At least one. Where's he flying off to? I think he flies all the way here. He's not flying anywhere because it's disabled. Okay, that's not enough. Nice. I have lots of spell slots. Not really worth the fireball, I think. Oh, that's
witching hour.
This is a little unfortunate, this guy being upstairs. Could still hit both of these, but I don't think it's worth it. Building in some unique dialogue. Since you like Jaheira more than any of these companions, you immediately brought her on board. Makes sense. I like my party setup.
Need to stay focused.
I like the lineup.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, a little unfortunate. Second in the initiative order.
Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone. Moving in.
That's not true though, that's not true. It did change. It's generally true, but not for this game. I dropped Asterion.
What's inside?
I like these characters, I'm not going to lie. Their stories are interesting. If a little bit exaggerated. But Will, like an Arab Asterion person. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, Will was also one of the few handful of characters, but so are most of the characters. We did get Karlach a little bit later in the game than Halsin and Jaheira.
Thank you.
What was all that Seluna's tears nonsense?
A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar? And why does Jaheira want with them? Is Jaheira looking for Wait, what was her name? Minsk Switch? Oh no, how am I? Herdelis? No, not Herdelis. Was it Herdelis?
The High Harper didn't tell you.
Dinah
But
Hair, of course.
perhaps
Herdelis
it's
is
not
the
my
bard.
place. Just
the bird. Dinah Hair.
tell her this.
They have the same. They
can't
don't
continue
actually
the
have the same
hunt.
number of letters in their names.
Whatever the cult has done with the Rashimar, they do not want him found.
What? Dinah Herdelis, yes. Ooh.
Don't mind if I do.
What are you doing? Get up. Did I catch that? I think I need to talk to Jaheira, right? I actually wasn't paying 100% attention. But Jaheira didn't tell us something, and there's some Rashimar something. Could you give me the cliff notes? Or is it here? Harper's rendezvous turned out to be a trap laid by doppelgangers. We should see what Jaheira wants to do next.
What? By the Mordensammel's curlies went on down there.
Our Harpers turned out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did.
I did
Clear
catch
out
Rashimar,
then.
yeah.
I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked?
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Can we trade first?
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Actually, I'm taking your gold. Wait.
Short father, bless you.
I haven't actually organized the inventory. Kill order. You want her to wear those Harper's smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crown, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The chosen would like to string a harp of their own. Who is the crown? Is it Jaheira? Or the Rashimar? I mean, let's be honest. Jaheira is a bit of a crown as well.
What's next?
Sharp as ever. The air is ripe with magic.
What do you need? Short fa-
Moving ahead.
What's the heavy supply pack? 80 camp supplies. I mean, how does it work? Because long rest takes 40. Can you use half of this? Like, does it turn into a supply pack once used? With 40 left? Huh. Interesting. I almost want to steal it. Honor mode takes 80. What? No. Oh! Oh, the honor difficulty, right, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Honor mode, yes. I thought you said honor rule set for a second, which we are already playing at.
How about we settle on the Gondian? My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Excuse me?
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
You do what?
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
He's so slappable. Can you slap him?
Remember?
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the...
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
You told me the armor was in the bag.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules. How the man breathes. That watcher sent...
It depends on the person.
Is it a building we haven't been to yet? I don't think so.
Seems like a lot. How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, it speaks.
I trust you are enjoying the city.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Be vigilant, citizen.
I like your hat. Where can I
Good
get
day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Alright, so we can enter the city now. I think we've been everywhere outside of the city. I'd like to talk to Jaheira. In fact, talk to everybody. A letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my own now and Bondman says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Is Arabella an ally now? Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust her magic will be there to help us when we need it the most. Cool. We recruited a small kid to our cause. Amazing. Who is next? Scratch. We recruit Scratch.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Tell her what's happened at the Harper safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harper searching
A
for?
shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches.
No way.
The bilious intestines squirm. A hero.
No way.
An enemy most foul.
Minsk the Mad Rashomar, a legendary warrior, no?
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Sounds like Minsk.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us,
for the eyes!
Or leave him.
Go for the
And
tentacles.
live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Oh, anytime. Oh, wait, what?
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find them.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
No, I'm a big fan of Minsk. Well, I
Perhaps
am.
you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. So Rashomar is Minsk, not Dinah here. Jaheira's Harper rendezvous turned out to be an ambush, blah blah blah. She revealed that she was hoping for an information on an old friend who was taken by the cult, Minsk of Rashomon. She will search out a new way to find him once we reach the lower city. Okay.
Yes?
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
I wanted to
Ask
ask you
it.
something. Do I? No.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
For Dad. Wait, there's a cat
So
in the
much for
camp?
the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
I speak to Alma, the leader of the monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Khazra.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one!
You wanted to talk to the monster hunters?
You told them it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
You owe them, Asterion. If we can't get their children, at least we can get revenge.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms. For my reasons. Because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
No, you won't, because I will never take you with me. Never. There's a... What is Grub? Who is Yenna?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
I mourn the man
Did you
I
talk to
knew.
her about this before?
He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly.
Yeah,
But
we
I
had
suppose
this
loving
talk.
Aelin felt the same as... Then
Yeah, we did.
next, I found by the... He's gone now.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Have you heard from Thaniel since he moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Hey, boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Wait, what's that? I just noticed the collar.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
No.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay.
The Harpers have been compromised.
A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
It seems Grand Duke Stalemain's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stalemain was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stalemain didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
If Stalemain was suffering, maybe death was a blessing. Gone before her time. It sounds like... What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stalemain is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
True. That's what we will do. This Orphic Hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet!
Didn't you just say that's what we
This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Oh, how far we have come, Lae'zel. How far we have come.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were
No.
really nice to me before, and,
Oh, yeah.
my mum hasn't come back yet.
I remember
She
now.
might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Well, I hope we don't kill the kid or the cat. Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and make sure I don't know what it is.
Yes! You've got a fire
I have these
and
urges.
everything.
I want to kill.
I can cook
I want
really
blood.
good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Why did you take the cat, Yenna? Wanted to talk to the cats. Cats? Kitty? Trying to have fat. I hope we don't kill them. I'll be very, very sad if that happens. There's a badger there. How do you even go there? I don't care. I hear the cats. Oh, they are here. Okay.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, so it's time, I think, before we go into the city. I think I will ask the chat what I can still do in this map. So, let's start. Can we confront the Elder Brain in this map? Probably not. We probably cannot kill Gortash or Orin, or gather any more allies. I feel like the monster hunters will probably join us, but we have to kill Cazador first. So deal with the devil, this will take place in the city, free Orpheus. After deal with the devil, embrace your potential, probably never. This is also after we deal with the devil and the urge, who knows when. So Raven Guard's captors is in the city, probably free the artists. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate, who knows, maybe we'll see him there. Probably in the city. Aid the Underduke, visit the Guild Hall is in the city. Destroy Stillwatch Foundry, we are not going to do that. Okay, find Dribbles the Clown. Is this outside the city or in the city? I mean, I shouldn't ask. Let me rephrase the question. Can I find any piece of Dribbles the Clown on this map? Or will it come later? Just finding the letters, okay. I will still go over them one by one. So dribbles, I'm not sure about. Letters, I will have to get some help for. Investigate Fellow Gear's fireworks. This is in the city. Find Mall? We don't know, but probably in the city. Cazador in the city. Looks like only Torso is here. Okay. Find the Nice Song. Nice Song is with us. So, the book? We don't know. Probably, if there's something, it could be in the city. House of Grief is in the city. Karlak is Gortash. So in the city. Wheel Story is in the city. Hitrak was, this is in the city. This, again, lower city. Cazador. Sources Sandra, these are all in the city. So letters, okay, so where should I look? Have I missed it, or maybe did I pick them up and sell it? I don't know. Where should I go, Thor, or anyone else who may know where the letters are? Did you fully explore the post office? I mean, I thought I did. It does point at the post office. I just thought it was a weird place to point at. Yeah, the letters. I did find some letters at the post office, but I couldn't turn them in. I haven't. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go back and take a look at the post office then. Oh, there's a pigeon here.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing. Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting
The
in it.
Absolute? Poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Is there any more intelligence available for this mission?
You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
Can you stop?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Okay. Alright, we have to investigate the open hand temple roof then. And we are gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break though. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna try to finish this area and get ready to enter the city, which we probably will also do today. We'll see. Not the rooftop of doom. We will have to. We will have to face our fears and go up to the rooftop of doom in a few minutes. I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience with those if you're not a sub. And yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. That's how you conduct an orchestra. I'll save you. I tried. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
I think we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, look, I'm fighting. Here, ha, 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 ha. Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? What gallery was that? I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Right. Let us climb. I thought I climbed that roof though. Maybe I climbed another.
Why don't we talk about something else? Try that raspberry recipe.
And they were angry. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Oh, while we're here, we should talk to these people as well.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
You're welcome.
His adherents. Who would know if not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret script.
Times may be hard, but the God on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I don't actually know how we climbed to the roof though. Uh-oh. Mouse wheel button is not working. What? Okay, it's working now. Weird. That's the circus. Let's climb the belfry. Ah. Belfry, yeah. I probably heard it's here, so probably stuck with me. So we can cast Feather Fall and jump down. I don't think there's an actual way to climb, is there? I'm not so sure. You always jump from here. Yeah, it looks like the only way.
The pride of the gate.
Which of I always forget which one it was. Okay, this one.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale? I want to have a word.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Trism doing here, Gale? Gale, she's been eating those missing courier pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Can't slow down.
I guess we should jump down before the Feather Fall is over. So 4 turns left. We should have time. Yeah, I'm glad the Gale dialogue still started. Okay, where's the 4th one?
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. Cool.
Time to press ahead.
We shouldn't read the letters. That's what you were told. Don't read the letters.
Is that
hey,
a
JR.
bunker? Yes.
Can you hurry up and finish this very short game so you can watch streams again? I'm so sorry, JR. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people are avoiding these. Believe me, I'm doing my best. I appreciate the lurk though. It's good to see you. Let's save and read the letters and we can reload. For special and direct attention of Roman Glow only. Look, Roa, your citizens have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Wokin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer to my correspondence anymore. Danzo. Danzo, we saw that name. Concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. I guess this is the only one somewhat important. I'm going to reload. I opened these just out of curiosity. Even at the reload. Oh, the timer. Where's QP? To warn me. I guess missing 10 minutes out of 100 hours is not a problem. Too late, you have failed me.
These boots have seen
utterly and completely. I trusted you, QP. I trusted you. You had one job.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up. Nah. Is this the letter you are looking for?
Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Okay. Some gold. Maybe I should have opened it. Maybe I should have opened it. Should I reload and open them? I'm going to try opening them and then giving it to them. Let's see what happens. Suddenly I'm very curious about this completely probably unimportant quest. Maybe we can convince him that it was opened when we found it.
suppose you've stumbled across those
Oh.
letters yet?
I found the letter intended for the Oh, Danzo is this guy, right? I found the letter intended for the Zentrim. It made for a very interested reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentrim you lost this. A real shame. Yeah, it is. It is in many countries, I think. Yes, I have pickpocketed several items. I don't do it regularly. I did it for a few important quest items and stuff. If I start pickpocketing everyone, the game will last another 150 hours, so... A casual 38.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Alright. That's complete. Cool, I think we are done then, right? Right, chat? Anyone has remembered anything else that we can do here before we go into the city?
Front page material.
Probably, yeah, probably. But that may kind of screw up with the scripts. We may not be able to trigger the additional conversations about the Zentrim letter. I don't know.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I added one to the reload counter. I didn't add the other one.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. This armor was... No, he merely offered patronage.
Reload is like, for me, not the actual count of reloads, but sometimes it is. But in situations like this, it's like I may reload a bunch of times to try and decide what I want to do or see other options. But I add just one reload, like it is the situation where I use reloads. Oh. Oh, what? This guy. Dirge guy.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
Come on, we are being disinherited, right?
For one who fights with monsters should look to it that they themselves become a monster.
Wow, what a
When
sight.
you gaze long into the abyss also gazes
New channel SFX
Stop
request
quoting
by
Nietzsche to me.
Quiescent Pandemonium.
Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death.
Wait, 1v1 against Oren?
Loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
There can only be one.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice,
Wow.
and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master.
You were a
dread
Baalite?
lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Recall that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer. Who became the Slayer? Yeah. Yeah. I do. All those deaths by your hand. How can you return?
By eradicating your siblings, you are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
No, they like me. They like me.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Gortash.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Things are getting serious, Chaz.
All we can do is be patient.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Are they going to arrest us?
Wait. What is... Oh, we came from here, right? No. This is further into the city proper, probably. And we probably don't want to go there just yet.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting.
Can you stop repeating that? It's annoying.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Mizora is here.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next?
I don't know where to go. I don't know. Choice paralysis strikes again. Two very big rooms.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
That sounds like us.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Nah, what gave you that idea, Thor? Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. Another casual 38?
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a
exactly.
ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Will this get you home?
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
You'd better not. Now go away so I can steal from these fists.
Can't keep me out.
This guard caught you picking
What?
a lock.
This is no guard, this is under
Perhaps
thief.
you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Excuse me? This doesn't count. I think this makes absolutely zero sense, so I'm just going to reload. I mean, I guess he's technically a guard, but he was stealing. He's in no position to catch me.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Right tool will do the trick.
What's up with my rolls today? Look at all the 30 pluses. I will probably not be able to roll those when I actually need them. Oh, there we go. It's the Rapture, right? The Rapture 1d6 bonus. That helps a lot. I will feel bad about taking a long rest. Oh, critical fail.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
I'm in turn-based? No. What do you mean you cannot reach it? Excuse me? Don't care about these. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. List of missing goods. Been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches wreck me. From set till rise, worse and worse each time. So someone's letter to their mother.
Need to find a way forward.
You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood, stranger. I promise.
Cloakwood. Careful with the bandits. How do you climb to the roof though? Oh, can we draw mustache and beard on this portrait as well?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Disappointing.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
He is pretty handsome, I'm not gonna lie.
We're still here.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Then why are you asking?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
What's up for discussion?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, a lawyer.
We'll tell them what happened.
Let's rehearse this
and
one
we'll be
more
home
time.
in no time.
Pretend I'm a fist.
A gith in my armory? I don't think so. Clear off!
But ma'am, show me what you have to trade, Istik.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Seek the cause of our sour mood.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watchers make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would put my mind at rest.
Huh. Wouldn't think anything round here would bother the likes of you. But you're not wrong. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
There we go. First, I'm gonna sell you these worthless junk I stole from your barracks. Let's see. Stud leather plaster. Any +3 weapons? Or armor? I'll buy this. More of the dragon slaying arrows. Who knows? Who knows? The game started to give more of them to me. I guess it's because they are very rare items appropriate for our level, not necessarily because of a specific encounter. But arrows of dragon slaying are in the game. No reason why there wouldn't be a dragon also in the game as an encounter. So I probably have too many.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I don't know, I'm buying those, but if we were to fight a dragon, I don't know if I would actually shoot arrows at it.
We'll tell them what happened.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for
Yeah,
trouble.
exactly.
So stay out of it, yeah?
Still here.
Noble crowd, fancy dress. It's just theatre to them.
Wanted posters.
Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished. To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks. Wanted, Iron Hand Gnomes. Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution.
It absolutely cannot be us.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
No, the Stone Man cannot be Minsk. Because Minsk is a miniature giant space hamster, not a mouse.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Inside. The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
No way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My friend means to say is that
Let's try this again. No, I told you I wasn't gonna be able to roll this when I actually needed. Or maybe I will in the third try.
Carefully now. If not over, then through.
That was very close, by the way.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the order.
Oh, the prison, okay. They are sleeping.
Right tool will do the trick.
Wait, though, there is a steel watcher in the storage, right? Okay, I guess not.
Death.
Oh wait, someone saw us? Didn't really care about it. I guess the steel watcher is in the armory, not the storage.
Huh? I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Which side is it? What am I even doing in the prison?
It's over. It's too far gone.
Very well.
Counselor Floric?
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. 10 DC. Exactly. Exactly, Thor. We are doing everything else but what we need to do.
When the people need a miracle,
Postponing as much as we can.
you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
I mean, I can unlock your cell, but the cultist will be angry.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Let's try unlocking the cell and see what happens. I'm gonna make a save. He could knock this guy out. Or make him sleep or something.
Bet I can crack that open.
I'm more worried about the steel watch just at the entrance to the passageway.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well, let's get you to safety. So,
Still breathing.
can you drink an invisibility potion?
Father, they will die for you.
How do I... Wait, I thought I wasn't turn-based. I thought I wasn't turn-based. In fact, I was sure I was in turn-based. Maybe the talking got me out of turn-based. Okay, let me try this first. If I use a potion of invisibility, if I say drink, she automatically drinks it. So how do I feed it to some other character? How do I make a follower drink a potion? I cannot throw it at... Oh, I can throw it at them. I can throw it at them, right? Let's try that. I mean, I can also cast the invisibility spell.
With a flick of the wrist.
Keep focused.
Let's try.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm a little worried about the Steel Watcher being able to see invisibility though. By the way, that invisibility potion also affected us somehow, so it can affect multiple people. Just like healing potion. I don't like that music. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. We still have 6 turns. Five turns.
This is far enough.
Oh, okay.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Speaking of inspiring, perhaps you'd be able to muster some allies of your own.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Alright, cool. Let's go back to the prison. Well, this was unexpected, but very nice. By the way, I'm gonna admit I'm a sucker for stories where you throughout the game you gather allies and then in the end you fight together with them, and you know, depending on how much side content you have cleared, how much you have worked on, it is that much effective in the end. I love when RPGs work like that. So this is very enjoyable for me. There's someone here. No one here. Did anyone do that before Dragon Age Origins? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey Sylvia. Yeah,
What
Mass
do
Effect 3
you
has
want?
something like that as well. You're right. To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay. How are you, Sylvia? Happy Friday. Let's loot these before the guard comes along. Oh, never mind. They are empty. No worries at all. No worries. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in these cells. We don't need to wake this guy.
Let's see what this does.
So I haven't been to this side of the counter. I wonder if I jump across, are they gonna be angry at me? Well, chances are they will. Let's give it a go. I mean, I guess I could at least
This calls for careful
do this.
footwork.
Don't mind me.
Best be on my way.
Meta Magic 8 also works like that. Alliances are not optional. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Bet I can crack that open.
There's a high price for trespassing
Oh no.
around here.
We got caught?
It appears you're about to pay it.
Oh no. Let's reload. I don't want to get caught. I'm gonna add a reload for that failure. I don't necessarily want to rob the fists. Would be fun though. I'm surprised we got caught deep in the room though.
With haste.
Not gonna attempt again, at least not now.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah, I know, okay.
Make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Sorry,
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
To the bone, you say?
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
And this is why this city is going to the dump hole. People like you. No integrity.
No time for...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
No time for...
Yeah, the bone, yeah.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I kinda want that.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe
Speaking
you
of
feel
side
with those
quests,
metal giants stamping about.
At least they're chatty. I hear Waterdeep's walking statues are a little bore.
Hear that, Nop? Lord Gortash has them talking. A credit to our city's ingenuity.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in a Tendir.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump. That's the way of things.
You don't ask how high, though?
Hell's hallows. The ceremony's gone on for days, seems like.
That's because I haven't been there yet.
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in. Good thinking, you ask me.
You're free to explore, within reason.
Yes, within my reasons. And I have reason to be everywhere.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
This stuff is probably the master's weapons and armor, right? I bet I can steal most of them. The question is, do I want to bother? I really don't want to bother. Shabby wardrobe.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Good to know this is here. Ads are coming. I don't want to run any more ads. I will probably wrap up soon, so I'm going to snooze these ads. We are going to make our way to the audience chamber. Or maybe I should keep this for tomorrow? Would it make more sense? This may take a while, right? Maybe we'll stop right here before the audience. I think that's what we'll do. Let's call it here. Stopping once again at a nice cliffhanger, it looks like. Let's skip this one. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, the things are really coming along nicely. The plot is unfolding. Being very, very good. Alright. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the resub farmer. Thanks for the gifted subs and the bit spy. And thank you everyone for having been here today. For having spent some of your time with me. Chatting, lurking, watching, whatever you enjoy doing here. We will of course be back with more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I'm really excited to see what's gonna follow these series of events. Meeting Gortash, maybe Orin. We'll see. I feel like we are getting to the end. I mean, stuff is getting more, let's say, tangible. I can understand what's going on for the first time, I think. All of the things we have pretty much figured out. We just gotta do stuff, bring them to an end. And what we need to do is pretty much known to us and ahead of us, and we are gonna continue all of that tomorrow, and hope to see you with me as well. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.